to create moments wherever you go. Discover the magic.
Howdy, 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 howdy. He's here. He's waiting for me to turn. Just dying. Yeah, hi. But yeah, howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. And I'm going to be playing some more of The Witcher 2, which is going to be very exciting. Garrus and mandatory opening cough. Absolutely. If I don't die in some way, shape, or form at the beginning of a stream, is it even one of my streams? And Garrus always just needs to make an appearance. It's what he does all on his own. I left my water bottle over on my bed, but Garrus is on me. Well, now he's not anymore. Fuck yeah, and you best bet that my water bottle is empty. Well, like, essentially empty. But, regardless, yeah, Garrus is just making his noises as he does, but I'm very excited to be getting into more of The Witcher 2. Gotta plug in my controller. Lovely. Righto. Hit my pop filter. It's kind of a thing that I do on the regular. I wish I could like properly tighten my mic stand, but the twisty crank, like this, it's missing. It fell off. It broke off. Cheaper plastic. I kept it somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, I would like to be able to tilt this up just a little bit, but I can't. So it just kind of lives down there, sort of, in a way that I would rather it not really be. But until I concede and get like a pair of pliers or something to be able to twist that, I'm living with it as this. It's almost exactly the same as my mic setup. Hell yeah! Do you have a Blue Yeti as well? Same mic, same stand, same pop filter. Hell yeah! I've had this microphone, God, I want to say I got it in around I've had this microphone since like 2014, which is fucking wild to me. It's worked. It's a good microphone. I would like to upgrade one of these days, but I really don't have a need because it does the job. In my opinion, it sounds just fine, and I don't have a reason to change it. This is actually my second one. The first one got bashed around a bit because of moving and stuff and started to break. But yeah, the Blue Yeti is a fantastic USB microphone. There are obviously better options, but there's always going to be better things. But as like a cheap introductory, even like better than introductory sort of level microphone, it's a fantastic mic, and it has lasted me for my 5 years of streaming and few years of doing YouTube shit prior. So it's a good mic. I like it. And the mic stand is just a generic mic stand my mom got off Amazon. Same with the pop filter. It works. So yes, let's swing my Streamlabs over onto my other screen there, and then open this up. Do, 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 do. Making me paused on a thing that I am not wanting it to be. There we go. Bah! Yeah, one of these days I would love to get my hands on the, it came out just like 2-3 years ago, the Elgato Wave. It's their in-house brand microphone. And I just really like Elgato. They're a really good brand. I have the Elgato. I hope that the game, yeah, I feel like the game might end up being too loud because I forgot to turn down my volume. Turn it to 60, that's fine. Any higher is too loud, but any lower is a bit too low. But yeah, I have the Elgato Stream Deck, specifically the Stream Deck Mini, so it just has 6 buttons, so I gotta program like arrows and whatnot. But it's useful. I love that I can just hop around to things at literally the push of a button. I can turn off my microphone. I can open Streamlabs in my web pages. It has buttons for rolling ads in my social media stuff. It's a useful thing. And I also have the Elgato 4K Capture Pro internal capture card in my computer. Whoa, everyone was just so T-posing so fucking hard there. Wait, if I, like, tab out and then open this again. Fuck yeah, look at them all doing God's work, T-posing. Geralt has his swords are on his back, but my mouse isn't there, but like right around there, that's his sheath, his scabbards. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Right. So, last time I ended... I like that this guy is sitting literally like at his feet. Are they just... They pals? They just hanging out? It looks like he's gonna like go and start giving him a shoulder massage or something. But yeah, so last time I beat the quest with the troll. I got the troll sober and helped him move on with the death of his wife and everything, and he's now working on the bridge again. And so now I'm going to a old mansion that got turned into a mental asylum that is now abandoned. And then I gotta deal with Melina. And then it's all main quest stuff from there. I finished up the Necker and the Endriga. The Endriga contracts. So that's fun.
Any chance you'll stay in Mobbington for good, would you?
Maybe, no. So, yeah, I guess I'm just walking towards the arrow over here. I like my coat. I just bought it, crafted it, I guess, at the end of last stream. And I'm a fan of how it looks. There's another. Apparently not. Oh! They're appearing out of the mist. The ankle-deep mist. Oh, that's a friend coming down from the tree to get this guy. But I'm here too! And now I deal with all of you. I do like the combat music for at least this area. Oh, who's this fucker?
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend remains in that damned hospital.
Hasn't it been like 3 days or something?
Cedric told me that 2 people went missing near the burnt mansion.
I'm Rupert Brandhuber. I'm a medic from Edda, and I came here with a friend to look for a very rare species of herbs.
These woods aren't the best place for herb picking.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got as far as the site of the fire. No sign of herbs, but there was something downstairs. Something... What's that? Can you hear it? That's Grindley's dog. Feel that? Something approaches. Help us!
Put my sword away. Wait, are these just the guys that were issues for you? Oh, they're crazed. They're different. Oh. Where is this fucker? Well, I tried. Where do I... Oh, I guess there's a staircase right there. Don't know how I did not see it. Well, I guess that's how I didn't see it. It's very much blended in.
Madder than those here they were. Oh, the greed!
Quite a bit of stuff going on. I don't trust stepping on that. Find the specter in the next room, like down. Ah. Oop. They are doing damage. Jesus. Oh, I almost killed one of them. And if I killed one of them, then I would have been able to handle the other one a little bit better, but... Alright. Like, you see, I would have... Going back to earlier time of playing this, when I was saying that autosaves are inconsistent, you would expect that when I talked to that guy and, like, got through the different phases of the quest and everything, that a checkpoint would have arrived, like, at least one. Because I did a couple things. I was like, no. None. Well, the Endriga disappeared. This is a different way than I originally came. I feel like I've been in there before, but...
What's feel?
Camera likes to just kind of point me in random directions.
Other than those here they were. Oh, the greed!
Very few of the words that that guy said were actually the words that were in the subtitles. Third time's the charm for pressing that button. Drink potions. I don't I don't have anything that is for yeah, no. Nothing for specters. Press the jump down button. Fucking. Haha! Just fucking tank through that. Some strong attacks for landing, but most of them weren't. Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
They needn't have done it. Those here were innocents. And I...
I'm not about to play with fire.
One thing with this game, programmed weird, that I don't fully like, is how the interact button is the same as attack. A literally, like, it does dodge roll and move text along. That is all that A is used for. And dodge roll only lets you use it when you're in combat. You can swing a sword whenever you have your sword out. So like trying to hop over a ledge or search something. If you're a bit too close or something, then you'll do an attack, and then you'll have to wait for the entire attack to go through before you can be able to search the thing that you were wanting to. Alright, what was that big mass that I picked up. Why the fuck do I have a pickaxe? This sword just does so much more damage. My Tremarian sword is 11-14. That's a 14 to 22. And it's a cutlass.
I'm in pain. I'll make you help.
There's nothing else in here.
The floor. It's moving.
Does not seem like there's anything else.
I'm in pain. I'll make you help. Give me some medicine. They deserve to suffer. I'm in pain. I'll make you help. Give me some medicine. I'm in pain. I'll make you help.
Interesting.
Give me some medicine. The floor. It's moving. It's creeping towards me. Go away! Lee, leave me be! Away with you!
Control yourself.
It's not my fault. It wasn't me, not me.
What's not your fault?
Fire. Fire everywhere. It wasn't meant to happen. I didn't want that, I swear.
Won't get much out of you until I calm you down. Maybe the fire didn't consume everything. Maybe I can find some medicine, a sedative.
Go away!
I'm sure that would be a healthy drug to give.
Go away!
A sedative from a old burnt down mental institution.
Whatever happened here made quite an impression, even on those who were mad.
Is it mine? No matter. Clean it. As you move forward, must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
I just took orange and cloth from a spine.
Go away!
Oh. Didn't realize there was a second. There's usually two, so it makes sense. I was waiting to be able to open that chest.
Don't come any closer! Go away!
What's going on? Where am I?
Easy. Rupert asked me to find you.
Rupert lives.
Listen, you and your friend. I don't get it yet, but you aren't telling the truth. That's painfully apparent. This place seems to have a very dark past, one you had a hand in. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Great. So now you can tell me the story and don't skip a thing.
Story?
There's always a story, Gridley. Spit it out.
We're former soldiers, fought for Eden during one of the wars with Nilfgaard, times long past. I was Rupert's adjutant in the field hospital that our unit set up in this manor house. We didn't at all mind who lived here. In fact, the inmates were friendly. At the outset, that is. One day our scouts captured a Nilfgaardian. He was desperate to win his freedom and claimed he was part of a detachment that had concealed the booty looted in Edir. We couldn't believe our fortune, thought the gods had smiled upon us. We'd heard incredible tales of this treasure, questioned any black one we'd captured. It seemed all our efforts would finally be rewarded. We decided to make him talk.
By torturing him?
Our commander wanted to break him on the wheel, but Rupert said he knew a better way. There's a local herb. If you brew and drink it, you can only tell the truth. The commander interrogated the prisoner, drawing a map in the process. And we celebrated. Talked of how we would divide the treasure. And took ever greater liberties with the patients. The priest looking after them began to protest, and one of our boys split his head open.
Nice, Gridley. Keep talking and I just might let you go alive and intact. What happened next?
Once the prisoner revealed where the treasure was hidden, the commander had him quartered in front of the lunatics. They'd shown signs of madness before. When they smelled blood, well, we could not control them. Many we simply had to cut down. I don't even know how the fire broke out.
Any of the patients survive?
A young woman we managed to pull from the burning building. She was nice, quiet, and willing. 2 nights later, she slit our commander's throat, and that was all we saw of her, and of the map, of course. The war was ongoing, and shifting fronts forced us to abandon our search for her soon after.
And here you are, back after many years. Really think you can still find her around here?
Life's not treated me well since then, and Rupert's had it even worse. This is our chance to reverse our fortunes. Fate smiled upon us once. Perhaps by some strange chance it still holds us in favor.
I wouldn't count on that. I think we're dealing with one heavy curse here. And it looks like we need to start by finding that Nilfgaardian's corpse.
Go away!
Fun, fun, fun. And that's probably who that is.
Leave me be! Away with you!
Alright.
A wolf leading wolves.
What do you want, Spectre? Their deaths?
2 of 20 return when none remain. Yet one shall judge them. If he is merciful, he will feed them to the dead. If he is cruel, he will grant them what they came for.
A prophecy. I should have expected as much.
Bring me their hearts, so I may feast on their cowardice. Bring me their eyes, so I may spit in them before they are forever extinguished.
Is that your offer? Fine. I'll lift this curse one way or another.
Lead Gridley to Rupert. Ba. Calmed by the medication, Gridley talked about the past events. He and Rupert had been stationed in this place years ago. They had killed the priest who tended to the ill and tortured a captive Nilfgaardian, hoping to learn the location of a huge treasure. They set a fire to cover their tracks and abducted the most attractive patient. Hearing the story, Geralt understood that the place was cursed and that finding the tormented Nilfgaardian's ghost was the key to the matter. The lost soul desired only one thing, the death of his former oppressors. He still felt their stares upon him, and only death would bring him peace. He wanted to consume the eyes and hearts of his tormentors. Geralt... Gale returned for Gridley and took him back to the surface to Rupert. I guess I've done that. Or I guess I'm going to do that. And I guess that's your body. Well, Rupert.
The floor. It's moving. It's creeping towards me.
Hey, Rupert.
And
I met the Nilfgaardian's ghost. Let's find your comrade.
Gridley, you live. What happened down there?
I found the ghost of the Emperor's soldier.
You're the Witcher. Get rid of it.
You see something. Well, you need to see something. Come with me. Surrender Rupert and Gridley to the ghost. The ghost wants you dead. Like, if I tell them that, will they just run? They weren't very good people in that full story that they
Show you
told.
something.
I already have.
do
I
I
need to show
see?
you something.
Remember me? Corpse man. Remember how I was torn apart bit by bit? Remember what you did with the people of this house?
You deceived us!
Crimes require punishment, and only retribution can lift the curse. I leave them to you.
Well, to be fair, I didn't
I
fully
need to
lie when I said that it'd been dealt
Let the
with.
feast
It just
begin,
hasn't fully
boy.
been dealt with yet. It was in the process of being dealt with. Oh, damn. He said he wanted to eat the eyes. That's not eating eyes, but go off. You got 70 bucks. Diagram for Witcher's robust silver sword. Ooh. Why does that guy have a diagram for a Witcher's sword? How do I get out of this place again? The Joes don't need to keep whispering at me. Unless they're trying to tell me how to get out. Then please keep whispering. I already checked it. Oh, this was the ladder I needed to climb. I, in my head, said that that ladder was just burning and was not in a good enough state to climb. Ah, this is the way out. Oh.
How many more can there be?
Not the one I thought I was going to be attacking. But I want this. And I guess I'll take those herbs. Looked away for a second, step on a trap. But you see, it's now my trap. Now, will I ever actually use these traps? I don't know. But they're mine. let's see about... Firstly, getting into the fucking town. And then we'll see about selling some shit and then maybe making that new Witcher sword. Do I have that trophy currently? What trophy is this? Armor plus 3. This trophy is damage 1. I'll take armor over damage. Probably equip those. In epic. And it only sells for 18. Oh, I do have spectral oil. Okay, and do you have... I got 900 organs. Nice. I first need to figure out how to get those enhancements on before I actually buy them. I know I needed hardened leather for something, so I'm just gonna buy that. That's kind of a nice thing. Amethyst armor enhancement. Damage, well, armor plus 1, vitality plus 5. A lot of things. Ooh, I hit my pop filter a little bit. And by hit, I mean tapped. I can make these. Superb leather trousers. Ooh, wait, can I make this right now? Witcher's superb. So that's 10 to 17. That's 17 to 25. I need 1 silver ore. Um, yeah, I need to see if this guy will sell me any silver. I don't think he does, no. Robust cloth. To make amethyst dust, I need a drowner brain and necker eyes. I don't need amethyst. Fascinating. I just press that out here when I'm not in a thing. Ah. So if I buy this from you, and I guess also that. That's a lot of my money. And let me just make sure that I can put... Haha, I can put both of those. So, make me that third one. The amethyst one. Resistance to poisoning would also be nice, though. There. 3 upgrades. Armor plus 14, vitality plus 15, reduction of damage from magic plus 3%, resist to incineration 30, bleeding 30, poisoning 30, and it's got armor enhancement, diamond armor, and amethyst armor. So perhaps I can just use one of these like right now and it would pop it in. Damage plus 5, vitality plus 25, damage reduction on block plus 5, damage bonus on signs plus 4, resistance incineration plus 20, incineration plus 10. Alright, well, I need to see where I can get my hands on... a piece of silver. Can't go through there.
Get Yoma! Dead to the squirrels!
That's not nice. There's a crow in here. You sell
My
stuff?
medallion vibrates when you're nearby, and it only vibrates near magic or danger.
Maybe it's warning you not to make a pass at me, lest I slap you.
You're right. I should watch what I do.
Listen carefully. People may say I'm a witch, but I don't deal in spells. You don't look like someone who'd come for a charm or a curse. So you either seek out sensations or hunt witches. Whichever the case.
I'm not about to denounce you, nor do I want to see you dancing naked in the moonlight before Veopatis' shrine.
How dare you?
I want to buy some herbs.
Herbs?
For personal use.
You also play poker. Blade oil. Insectoid oil. Increased damage dealt to insectoids. Necrophages. The recipe for Spectre oil would be a nice thing to get. Increases accuracy of special attacks that cause critical effects. No side effects. Huh. Oh, you sell Endriga teeth? Rites of Midate. Green mold. Costs a lot of money. And it's a quest item. Alright, is there much shit that I can sell? Crafting and alchemy for amethyst dust. These weigh nothing. Incinerates foe and detonates other traps within range. I don't have a lot of money, but let's spend the bit that I have on playing poker. Ooh, fuck you, one dice. She got 2 6s, a 1, a 4, and a 5. I got 2 1s, a 6, and a 5, and my other dice slightly fell off. Three 1s, but she got 3 6s. 11122. She's got 3 2s. But is my 3 1s and 2 2s better? I'm gonna hope. Ah, fuck you. Haha. I'm so rich. I made my money back. I took a book without realizing. Oh, howdy, howdy. I'm seeing people in chat that I wasn't noticing. Howdy, howdy, Cinnamon Wolf, and howdy, howdy, randomly. I hope, well, I almost said I hope I have been well too. I have been well. I hope you have also been well. Was enthralled in playing poker with her. So maybe, no, there's nobody inside. Maybe this guy actually has...
Get Yoma! Death to the squirrels!
It's not nice. Maybe this guy has a piece of silver that he's selling that I can purchase from him. That way I can make a new sword. What are you doing down there? Gotta take the long way. You, what's your name? Cedric, right. Do you sell silver? Oh yes, a troll tongue. You do not... What does troll tongue do? Crafting components and alchemy ingredients, doesn't... Oh no, that's alchemy, not a trophy. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you do not sell silver, I guess, either. So I gotta find a single piece of silver somewhere. But okay, what am I doing? This one. Leaving the ambush, he wondered where to look for her. He had a few things to tell her. Had high hopes for rendezvous. High hopes for the rendezvous. I was taken by surprise by the Scoia'tael that attacked him from cover. Melina fled, and the Witcher fought desperately for his life. So I need to find where she went.
Fumes white too? Say something, or did you just
Any
fart?
chance you'll stay in Mobbington for good, Richard?
I don't know where to look. Like, was this like an aqueduct? Or a bridge or a road? You haven't seen it.
Why back?
You're imagining things, troll. There's no one here.
That's hilarious. Why are you back? No, I'm not. Okay. Ba ba ba. Where I don't think she'd be down here, but I've never really explored out over here. Yeah, this is a whole new area. They seem to be on top of, well, on the side of whatever this thing was. Looking at it, it was, in fact, a bridge. A road. Quite the thing. Well, that's nice. Who are you? Obviously, my friend. Oh, I took damage in that. I didn't realize. Rags and timber. What is up with this? This looks like it would be a thing, but it's not. How big is this map? I am over there. And apparently I haven't been up in that top corner. Ooh, a house. Huh, I just ran past a bunch of traps. You knocked me down.
Temeria for Temerians!
There we go. See, was that hard to let me kill you? Just have to hop in behind you. I disarm and then I take. I wish I could just take it. A wooden rung rope ladder? Yeah, I'll take his rags. Very nice. I just so happen to have the keeper here. Superb Cutlass, Orin's diagram for Endriga hide armor, Star Rune. And some Orins, so I'm getting back at my Orin level. My Robust Cutlass and my Superb Cutlass. Yeah, I need to get around to making that new Witcher's sword. But I need to get silver. Can't very well make a silver sword without enough silver, you know? So I don't think Melina is around here. Perhaps she's around the area that I have not been. That, like, northeastern area on the map. Oh, there's a whole camp here. And the bandits didn't even search the camp and take the money. Which is just interesting to me, but they're not real. Oh, there's a second one in the tree. Didn't notice that one the first time. I guess I go see this way since I went directly towards the bandits originally. Oh, I thought that was a glowing. It's not looking like there's much of anything else here. So let's try and figure out how we get out this way. On some nice old elven architecture. Architecture, infrastructure, whatever words you want to call it. Oh, I can't continue this one. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing swell today. I'm just wandering through here trying to find an elf who... Oh, I've gone all the way through the river. Trying to find an elf that doesn't know how to understand when people are trying to help her. I very obviously lied to the guards about her situation, and she's like, I know, and for that you can't live. And I'm like, the fuck? That's not how you make allies. I go this way, because this seems to be a way that I have not been. I think. Apparently, yeah. Because it's now popped up. Why are there just so many bandits just hanging around? Drop your fight. Love it. You have anything good for me? I don't need any more ladders. Like, are those ladders junk, or are they actual things to... Yeah, they're junk. Sell for 8, though. Elf in the swamp. We love those swamp elves. Wrong sword. Nope, that was the correct sword. Bear with me while I just figure my things out, gentlemen. Alright, fuck you. Wait, while I make sure I'm on the right sword. Yeah, like, I don't want my silver sword to get tarnished by their impure blood. I gotta make sure I'm careful with all that, you know? Oh, hey, Triss, what are you doing here?
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
Well, nice to see you, Triss. But I ain't here to chat with you. I'm here to explore around and see if I can find an elf girl. Hey, this is that same piece of elven architecture, infrastructure, whatever. But this goes further over stuff. This is a tall fucking bridge. Elves were always great builders. And then humans arrive. Always. In everything. Zoop. And yeah, dwarves get the building credit. Yeah, they make their things underground and around mountains and whatnot, so it's like visible and shit. This after it gets lost and forgotten, gets taken over by nature and lost and forgotten. Which adds to its charm, but also is now it's people don't know about it. You know, the further I make it through here, the more I feel like Melina is not over here. Yeah, I feel like I'm at a point where Triss is wanting me to do something. So maybe to the southwest of the town, or just south of the town or whatever. Then I can come and meet Triss here and do main story stuff. But I gotta do my side quests first. I should be able to run down that. Give me the freedom game to accidentally run off cliffs. Because we all know that the fastest way down is to just simply jump down that, not slowly walk around. But the game says, no, do it this way. Man, I hope in The Witcher 3 I can just jump off cliffs. Yeah, gravity hurts all of the time, but it's still faster. Well, I'm in the graveyard now. Okay, where am I exactly now? I am there, so if I continue the way that I'm going, then I should hopefully maybe, I don't know, find Melina? Like, find her. Alright, cool, I will, but where? Give me an area to search. Huh. Well, that's just mine now. Motherfucker. Stop trapping me, traps. feel like I'm somewhere I have but also haven't been, you know?
Shit, you stink.
It's a bug. What do you expect, Harold? Do you think that they'd be able to climb over the walls? Just gotta load the area real quick, you know? So where am I? I'm in a whole new world. Mushrooms. Whop. What's down here? I feel like she's not going to be around here, but I don't remember if I've been here. I want on that boat. Who are you?
Morning, morning, damn it.
Let me aboard. They're just chilling, hanging out. I feel like they're gonna get attacked by the giant tentacle monster at some point. Spoopy wolves. There's the cave. But where's the Melina?
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or
You know, she could very well have a house here. There's the zoom button. Yeah, she could theoretically have a house. I don't like that if I'm too close, it doesn't let me open it. Because then I gotta find the right distance. Are you Melina?
Oh, welcome! Oh, welcome!
You are very enthused while staying in bed. Do you have any silver by chance? Okay, she's around by the hospital. She did. She absolutely did. But she can't stay away forever. Because I have the omnipotent ability to always know where... do you mind? I'm not here to fight you. Well, people are shooting me with arrows, so are you gonna attack? Alright, you're being a bit of a cunt. Ah! Deflected it back at you. Alright, now where am I going? I'm going to the burnt down hospital, which is just south from where I am. So do Squirtle members always hang out around here at night? I've checked this cave a couple times, just inadvertently, so she's not going to be in here, but yeah, no. I want silver. Stop giving me not silver. This is mine now. That's an already set off one. What the fuck's going on over here?
Take that.
Been barely encountering drowners at all. I think this is like the second instance I've encountered drowners in this game. Where did you come from? Now, can I search you for... What the fuck? Them with their stupid fucking dodging. These things should not be capable of such gymnastics. Yeah, they look like fucking Gollum, but they do fucking backflips. Now I just want to search these fuckers. Wait, I know where I am. I've been in this cave a couple times. This is where Melina led me. And then she went this way. There's that fucking cave again. Been a little bit since I've saved. And I don't trust this game ever auto-saving, to be completely honest. And I wish map had a more accessible button, like select, instead of select doing literally nothing. Because it's just kind of tedious having to pause and then go all the way down there. Finally made my way back here. So she's supposedly around this area. Supposedly. I ain't seeing her. She will be found on the grounds of the Burn Hospital. I am on the grounds of the Burn Hospital. She's very much not here on the grounds of the Burn Hospital. Why? Did I, like, miss it? Miss it or something? What the fuck did you do? He did a weird turnaround both times. Weird. He doesn't want to use it towards the wall, which I guess is an indicator that I can't do that. Where the fuck is she? Hiding in a corner near the entrance. Like, when you say entrance, do you mean entrance to the area or entrance to the building? Because those are two separate things. Enough of that. Ah, there you are.
Mercy.
Away with you. Don't let me see you again.
Thanks. You won't.
Ah, finally. Finished that quest. She was hidden. Alright, now I can fucking do main quest bullshit. The incident proposal, when the dust at the gallows settled, Lordo invited Geralt to talk. Even if we ignore the fact that witchers, like troublemakers and scholars, never refuse free board, it was a good occasion to feel out the commander. Geralt accept the invitation. What about the monstrosity of Flotsam? Well, Geralt heard that the beast had attacked a man on the pier. Driven by professional curiosity, he went to investigate. Indeed, it was as the people had said. The unlucky victim lay on the pier. A riled crowd surrounded him and was... A riled crowd surrounded him and was commenting on the events. My brain just shut off there. Among the onlookers stood a sorceress, Sailor de Tanserville. The Witcher and the sorceress exchanged but a few words before she asked Geralt for help hunting down the dangerous beast. First, they needed to identify the species. An elf named Cedric was said to be the most knowledgeable about the local wildlife. Cedric lived in Lobodin, a village nestled up against Flotsam's walls. Humans paid him to keep the forest beasts away from their huts. So he spends most of his time on treetop platforms gazing into the forest thicket. The Witcher found the elf and questioned him about the monstrosity. He learned that a poisonous mucus covered the beast, so that a single touch of its tentacles could fell a towering man. Geralt decided he needed an antidote, but to make this, he would first need a sample of the mucus, so he embarked on an expedition to the monster's lair, and Triss joined him. Just outside Flotsam, Geralt saw Foltest murder once more. The assassin was in the company of Iroveth, the commander of a Scoia'tael unit. This was surely no coincidence, and it would turn out later. The encounter was deliberately staged indeed. From that moment on, the Witcher began to wonder if he could use the elven leader to get to the assassin. And the Kirin, a master of price. Sorcerers never do anything out of the kindness of their hearts for this simple reason that they have stones instead of hearts. Seal said she had enough of talking and wouldn't lift a finger against the monster until the price of the contract was set. the artless witcher would never have thought to do things that way, but since the sorceress lifting her finger can and might be helpful in any situation, particularly one that involves killing huge monsters, our hero went to haggle with the merchants at the harbor. Okay. So I guess I'll talk to Lordo first. I'll deal with that to get we'll talk to Lorvo, figure out what he wants. And then I will haggle with the merchants of the harbor for a price. And then I will go along with Triss and get the bullshit that I need. I feel like there's a closer door this way. Yes, one right here. Oh. It's still evening.
What?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You
Oh, drag
going
you here.
inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth.
A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant.
king.
We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's
Oh, howdy,
mercy.
howdy, Zia.
They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Horses are known
Relax,
to have
Roach.
strong
I don't
hair.
want
In
to
fact,
fight
they
this
are.
level again.
As long as that weapon's operational,
Violin bows
no
or
one will sail
horsehair.
this section of the
Really
Pontar
good
without Laredo's express
hairbrushes. Well,
permission.
old hairbrushes
I'll
or
handle
horsehair.
Go have a drink.
They're coarse and they're strong. And I'm not doing anything. I just want to point that out. My controller just sometimes does that. If I'm holding slightly a direction, like if I pause, hold forward. Wait, if I hold forward, pause, let go, and then let go, it keeps going.
You know this one? A little elf was skipping down the path. Pramble. Along came a dwarf.
I don't like
Did you hear
this.
what you want, old man?
Just talking to people. Arm
I was
wrestle.
looking to test my strength. Arm wrestling.
What do I stand to gain?
Nothing, because I'll thrash you.
And if I win?
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that good old fella? The Grey Wolf? All right.
It's the White Wolf, but...
You've had your song. Care for some real...
Alright, how do I do this? Keep the indicator in the field. It's like fishing in Stardew Valley.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one?
Damn the dogs! The old man got me.
I need to eat. Build up a bit.
Win arm wrestling match, and dice, and poker, and a fist fight. Hell yeah. Well, alright, buddy. Where are you going? He's very drunk.
Plow more. Do that again, and I'll fuck your mum. Plow them all.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
The fuck are you going on about there? I'm glad that they got all the twins at the table.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one? A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough 'em all, plough 'em all. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Plough 'em all, plough 'em all. Oh, you arse fuck, dirty rotten scum. Plough 'em all, plough 'em all. Do that again, and I'll fuck your mum. Plough them all.
You've had your song.
Jesus Christ.
Care for some real diversion?
Ah, I put out your fire. But then I put it back because I didn't mean to put it out in the first place. Hammer and Orange.
Nothing better than a fireside
You've heard of Hammer and
feast.
Sickle, now get ready for Hammer and
Except a
Orange.
fireside feast with coaches.
No passage.
Why is the camera so high up?
Add flour into the mix and it doesn't get...
Luckily, the commandant's provided.
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Well, I spent all that effort going upstairs.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear.
Don't you
for less
traipse
than
around
10
here.
orens.
Blah, 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 blah. Look at me traipsing.
Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here.
Yeah, how about you stop yelling at me? I will traipse around wherever the fuck I want, you know?
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
Who are you?
What do you need, ugly?
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
Just go with your specialty.
All right, it'll be my standard rate.
Draw him away from the ballista while you're at it.
Slap me hard and call me stupid. Trying to put one by me? That'll cost you more.
How's that?
Surcharge on special requests. Those are the rules.
Let me think it over.
Oh god, do I get to choose how much money? Well, I guess it's 62 orens. I can afford it.
All right, I'm off to give the boys.
Oh,
some
that was a bribe. I
diversion.
could just choose however much I
You know
want.
this one? A little lad was
I did, in
skipping down
fact,
the
tip her
path.
well.
Plough 'em all, plough 'em all. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse.
Like, get a new
Plough 'em
song.
all, plough 'em all. Oh, you arse fuck, dirty rotten scum. Plough 'em all,
Here for a
plough 'em
little
all.
diversion,
Do
brave
that
boy.
again, and I'll
I'm on
fuck your
duty.
mum. Plough them all.
Your comrades are well
You've
at
had
it,
your
having
song.
their fun.
Care
Why
for
should
some
you be any
real
worse?
diversion?
You're right. Let's go.
Aha. Well, I don't know what that all searched, but I searched it. I think I took the arrow.
Tits like that, you could conquer all. Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with coaches
Just hiding
and
in the
ounce of
bush.
liquor.
Add flour into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Did you hear?
Luckily, the
Two big
commandant
shops
provided
arrived.
it all.
That is a
What
big
did you say?
fucking snail.
Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
Huh.
I'll not lend an
Yes? Do we wait until the honorable lady is done with the venerable hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
My apologies, gentlemen.
Who are you?
I could not help overhearing your conversation.
What do you want?
In point of fact, it's a matter for the Witcher. I have an offer.
An offer? Interesting.
I suspect you did not come to Flotsam for pleasure alone.
You suspect right.
Do you know about the monster in the river?
Might have heard something.
I expect someone will hire you to deal with it sooner or later. Thus, I presume that...
Stop presuming, expecting, and concluding. Just tell me what you want.
Our honored host is in possession of part of a trap, built especially for the beast in question.
Go on.
Around back, there's a storage area where Laredo keeps the treasures he confiscates from merchants and travelers. There are heaps of things out there.
Let me guess. You know exactly where I need to look.
Precisely. I saw Laredo's men carrying the contraption across the garden in a crate. They placed it on a platform by the wall, beyond which lies the craftsman's district.
Why are you telling me?
Why? We need to be rid of the beast as soon as possible. Good luck.
All right, I'll distract the guard. You sneak behind the house.
Brilliant as ever.
Like, I just appeared.
Soldier, report to me immediately.
Well, where are you going?
Put him in their place.
You're all talk. Prove it. I doubt anyone would stop you.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Knock out guards by sneaking up behind and pressing Y. I can just not be noticed. Oh.
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
I was looking for the privy.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on.
Well, I wasn't expecting a person
We
there.
caught the witcher sneaking around the garden.
Bring him in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
In that case, I shall leave you to it.
Oh,
Finally.
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law round here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm looking for the man responsible for Foltest's death.
Here?
I know the Scoia'tael had a hand in it too.
I like
their trail I
Geralt's
followed to Flotsam.
jacket.
Lucky you found Bernard Laredo then. If you're telling the truth, Yorveth's got raw blood on his hands. I can help you find him.
The Kingslayer. That's who I want. Huge man, pretty hard to mistake.
Was it him?
Yeah, he killed Foltest. Now he's sneaking around these woods.
In that case, we'll get him too. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the Elven bandits for years now.
A local conflict. None of my business.
You killed some elves on the riverbank outside Flotsam.
They attacked
we were
me.
attacked.
You failed to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks. I piss on the fact that they call you freak for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting
With
a war.
cat pupils.
And you, my friend, cannot straddle the fence.
What about the elves and dwarves in the trading post? The smiths, peddlers, and hunters? They eat with you, sleep among you. Whose side are they on?
Hell if I know. That's my point, Witcher. When you fight for survival,
Human passing.
you need to be sure who your friends are. The non-humans in Flotsam, sure, they eat, fuck, shit among us. But when Yorveth sounds the battle horns, who knows what they'll do.
I'm surprised they haven't turned on you already.
How so?
The town guards treat non-humans like shit. Frankly, I don't know what keeps them here.
I'll tell you what, Geralt. The hunger they'd face in the forest. But I grant you, those acts of, insubordination need to be stopped. Soldiers are simple men. When you see your mate die, a Scoia'tael arrow in his throat, it's hard to look favourably at the elf who sells your wife coloured kerchiefs. You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
You detest non-humans.
I detest Yorveth, the coward who hunts the innocent instead of facing soldiers. I detest that whore son who murders women and children while claiming that he fights for freedom. He's a monster, Geralt. He's the evil I protect people from. And anyone who helps a monster becomes a similar monster to my mind.
Enough. I get it.
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists.
Oh, that's the
on
boat
their
I
way
tried
to
to
the
get on.
dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
Their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake, and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarfs will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Yorveth.
How can Zoltan help if he can't go outside the walls?
Step by step, Geralt. That's how you build
I forgot
trust.
Zoltan was here.
You could start by tending to a problem we have. A beast. The Kairan has blocked all boat traffic. I'm losing tolls. That is, the trading post is losing revenue. Kill the Kairan and I'll declare your friends acquitted of their crimes. Then Zoltan can take you to see Yorveth.
I'll talk to Zoltan.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Farewell.
Yeah, who are you? I can't talk to you. But I will just take your shit. Because, like, fucking stop me. What's up here? A third floor?
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders.
Yeah, well,
Off you
let me
go.
through.
No passage.
Yeah, well, y'all are cunts. That's all I have to say on that matter. Let me back here.
No passage.
Yeah, well. Need to leave his estate.
Turned me away at the door, the bastard.
But closing the door in my face. Need to make sure I grab my shit because I forgot that one
We'll
first
meet
time
later.
and then I died.
Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
Yeah, I did that the first time. Because they didn't remind me. Blah, 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 blah. A scoop. And I got a level, so let's level. Blah, 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 blah. I should probably start putting things into sword, but also... I can't even throw daggers yet. Parry blows from all directions. I'll get that. Better parrying is always a good thing. Alright, now I need to barter a price.
I'm taking your pouch. Oh.
Hello?
Damn it.
Say something, or did you just fart?
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
contract like that requires preparations. Costly preparations.
You want an advance? I've but a handful of orens now, though it should buy you plenty of drink and a few hours of ploughing.
I was thinking of the potions we'll need. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Yeah, well, I'm
Who could tell
only
me
a
more?
somewhat encyclopedia.
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably. He's supposed to know all about monsters. Now leave me be.
Geralt never liked haggling, but he did it often on account of his profession, so he managed to agree to a good price.
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh?
Well, I guess that's that quest now. Wait, you're a merchant. Do you sell?
Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and bite back later.
You're the merchant. I know it's a monster and it needs to die. Yeah. Do you sell silver? That's quite the name. Bleeding +8. I need silver. But nobody wants to sell me any. You know, I do have like a lot of shit that I should probably sell some of. I have 18 snare traps. I took their ballista piece. Okay, well, I guess now I gotta go do Kayran. Because this won't lead me to anything. Search for the Kingslayer's trail. Yeah. So this is the only one. Get those exclamation marks off.
I always say this, and I'll say it again.
Lads, I was thinking. About what, new boy? Maybe we ought to try some honest work from time.
I've been thinking about what, new guy? Maybe we should try some honest work. The fuck are you doing, buddy? Alright. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You okay, Adam? What were you all doing?
Are you a witcher?
Yeah.
I am.
You've got to do something about that filthy business. The crook selling the poison is going unpunished.
I think he's just selling incense.
Incense is only a cover. People get addicted to it.
Next
lose
you'll
their
want to
senses.
start a
It's
union.
like Fistek. You must shut down that shop. Close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will reward you handsomely.
I'll talk to the trader.
Yeah, well, more people are now wanting your
Welcome to
shop
my modest
closed,
shop.
so...
They say one of your scents is a strong drug.
A drug here? Never heard such nonsense.
A lady told me it works just like Fistek.
Perhaps everything works like Fistek on that lady.
I know there's something unusual about it.
Use Axie.
All right. I admit it. I've traded in incense for years. It was an ordinary scent. How could I know it would have such an effect on people? Anyway, I can't ban them from using it.
You've lived with these people since childhood. Why would you want to poison them?
You're right, Witcher.
I don't want to imagine an exam. Yeah, there we go. Closed. I feel like that says a lot more than just closed. There, where's my money?
I see you've done it. Thank you on behalf of all Flotsam. Here's your award.
That's now the second quest I've gotten about that place selling drugs. Oh, everyone's all hanging out here now. Like, will you fucking cut these people down? It's been like a week. Alright, now I need to go find the K-Ran mucus.
Want you to see a vista, eh?
Alright. None of you people sell silver, or happen to have silver, would you? That is a long pig. I like the long pig. Now that was a spooky music little riff thing. But okay, now I need to go to the K-Ran's lair. This is a cave. Like, where the fuck am... So many roads. There we go. The cave is like right there, and I got confused thinking that it was the main pathway, and then I got lost, didn't know which one was real. You know, how come Tristan take out these bandits when she came through? Like, I had to kill them all, and she was just kind of chilling up at the top. Like, I've been waiting. I just realized that I haven't heard my printer in a little bit, so I'm hoping that the print is... I don't think it's done, but it's close.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Rivia, it came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later. Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
It made it seem like I was supposed to talk to her there to progress things.
See those footprints?
They're tiny.
Yeah. Strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. Medallion's telling me something.
That's a lot of goop. Oh, hi. I'd be doing better damage if I had one more silver to make my stronger sword.
Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings it to.
Let's examine the traces of the cave and get out of here.
Essence of water, not quite actual water.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What else?
The K-ring's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Ostmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done. But before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Ostmark. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion.
Oh, yay.
I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while? See you.
And you just go teleport away. Ah. 18 orens and a key. Examine the boat wreck. What is this quest that I just got? In the monster's lair, Geralt spotted the wreck of a large riverboat. Within its shattered hull lay a corpse which, as it turned out, was that of the boat's captain. On the corpse, Geralt found a key. Picking it up, he instinctively looked around for the lock it might open. Captain's report, captain's log, studded leather and twine. Find the chest used by the Royal Mail. I do not like the inventory system.
I suppose I could forward this, but where the hell in Flotsam will I
Find a Dropbox for the Royal Mail.
Post?
It is I, Geralt, postmaster. Find mail that hasn't been delivered. I shall take it and make it delivered. How do I get out of here? So I wonder where this post box will be. Because this is just a random side quest I wasn't expecting to have appear. But you never expect random side quests. You never expect any side quests until they appear, then you go, oh, okay. Aha, I actually found the bottom without running into the graveyard by accident.
Hello.
Hello. That's new. Wait, is it? The head entangled of forest weed, chin lined with river needs, flotsam barber awaits, full range of barber services on offer, including beard shavings, close shaves, bloodletting. Yeah, oh, there's a little alien guy carved in there. I like that. I like just a little alien guy.
A pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vizima.
Welcome. Oh, hi Triss, you're here. Everyone's hanging out at the bar.
Say something, or did you just fart?
Welcome.
But he was asleep.
Hey!
So I feel like the Royal Mail's not going to be here.
Yes.
Quite the royal suite, though. You.
What?
You know, maybe it would be easier if it was daytime. Do you sell silver? No. Essence of water. Like, that's just such a weird thing to me. White Raffard's thing. Potion significantly increases vitality while reducing damage.
What was that?
I am looking for the Royal Mail. Oh, perhaps it's in here. Drop the report into the post box of the Royal Mail. Review any other correspondence you find. Hi.
On your desk, is that a drop box for the Royal Post?
Yes, I am the local royal postmaster. One of my many responsibilities.
Would you mind if I looked inside?
Absolutely no problem. Enjoy your reading.
So long.
Enjoy reading the confidential mail. This shit. Leather cloth. Orange. Buddy's going back to bed.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Look for an opportunity to travel up the Pontar River where you could find another boat wreck. Which river is the Pontar? Because these are two rivers. Technically three. Two there converge into one, and then those two converge into one. Always converge into the larger of the two. What direction does the water flow? So I think this way is up the river. It looks like the water is flowing that way, but I'm probably putting way too much, like, reality into this nonsense. But the other rivers weren't really big enough to hold a whole boat.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff if the port's full?
If I travel up the river, will I find a boat? I don't know. I feel like I've been here, but this was where the barge was. Nope, that's a... Or is it? Yeah, that's the barge. Its sail does not look very good right now, but...
Morning. Damn it.
So this isn't a boat rack. This is just a boat making its boat noises. I could cut its little rope here. Send them drifting down the river. So I guess I'll try going up the other way, and if not, then there's only 2 other rivers to try. Assuming I can continue along that way, that is.
What's in these crates, boss?
King Vridank's
Trouble. And in those?
The amber.
I know your kind.
The Witcher? Congratulations, we're not really hidden. This was not the color of the air. This was. There we go. Alright, up the river. Doesn't seem like I can go much further upriver. So I guess we go try another river. I didn't realize that tiny little stream. But I guess it is a water. Almost spooked me there. Wasn't expecting that. But I've been up and down this river a couple times, but I guess there, I think, is actually a boat wreck that I didn't really register was a thing. Hi, troll. Bye, troll. So perhaps not right here. Troll's probably just like, man, I keep imagining that Witcher a lot. Coming back and forth, back and forth. I did encounter a boat, but not a wreck, over this way. Just some dead guards. But a severe lack of a wrecked boat. The rain doesn't help. Does that wrecked boat count? No. Oh, what's this? Bow before the sun at a summer shrine, and that gave me some kind of new ability. But I don't understand. I didn't mean to do that. I fucking hate this inventory thing. I don't know what that gave me. Oh, wait, what the fuck? My knowledge is level 3 on all of these. I didn't realize that there was all those different pages on that. So I don't think there's any wrecked boat here. There might be still one way that I can go up a river. I thought that was a person standing there. Patrol better get that bridge fixed. I went through a lot of work to get him sober. I don't know if I've actually ever come in this. Garrus, you're fine. Oh no, I have. This is where I got kidnapped. Garrus. You're fine. So I'm so far seeing a severe lack of second wrecked ship. So unless the opportunity to travel up the river is like a thing that I have to just ask somebody to do for me instead of me walking up the river. Because this is the only... Yeah, Garrus is being himself. Roommate came in, so he's just making his noises. But yeah, I'm not seeing any other boats, so I might have to end up asking somebody to, like, take me up the river for whatever reason. Because it ain't this boat. And this was the original boat. And it said find another wrecked boat, not go back to the same one. I think that's what I gotta end up doing. Talking to somebody and being, can you take me up the river? But I might have to deal with the Kayran first. My upstairs neighbors are listening to music and it has a very, very, very steady drum beat. I'm glad it doesn't pick up on the mic. It's very, very quiet, so I'd be surprised if it did. But all that I can hear is ba-dum boom boom, ba-dum boom boom, ba-dum boom boom, ba-dum boom boom. It stopped for like a moment. And I was like, oh? But it must have just been a point in the song. You know, it kind of makes me think of the Drums of Liberation. Just the way of how very consistent and
a witcher.
Like consistent and like booming and everything.
Gods! You see this, yet you don't rain thunder?
That guy's rude. So I need to...
Swords. Does he lose them often?
Yes, yes I do. I need to go find some herb by asking some merchants or people around the area.
So how's it going, dear?
Gods
Everything...
and...
As it appears, I won't be leaving anytime soon. Please visit me again.
Something's troubling me.
I'm bored,
What?
Stiff.
Smart ass, eh?
Mongoose potion. Just need to find somebody who
You free?
No.
Well,
Working my
knows
arse off like
anything.
a stage. Good day.
For a second I thought I pushed that guy into the water.
Welcome, welcome.
At your
What are
service.
you looking at? How are Why the hell are we staying?
What was that?
Hey there.
Welcome, welcome.
And there's that ballista.
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
This is the person wearing
Be
that
off,
hat.
or I'll call the guards.
Oh, horror.
People! The mutant's pursuing me! People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Welcome.
Hello.
What was that?
No offense, but you're scaring my customers away. No offense, but you're scaring my customers away.
Keep lighting his fire.
Hey!
Yeah.
What the fuck did... Oh, I just lit that torch.
Well, thank you, naughty boy. The rabble.
Yes. At your service.
So, what about that bonus? Is the work
I would like some silver. I've been wanting it for forever.
Flop. What's it to me?
What was that?
I'm thirsty, damn it.
You were just swinging that spear like
What's it to
nothing.
me?
What's in here?
What's it to me?
free money. Surprised they do training inside. Because you got the issue with walls and ceilings.
What was that?
I just took an axe.
I know your kind.
Perhaps the people outside of the city walls, town walls, I don't know.
Why two swords? Does he lose them often?
You already asked me that. You pointy hat.
Headman.
Not a very nice day.
Become witches too?
You know, if anyone knows a thing or two about the herbs I'm looking for, would probably be her. The lady, you. I don't like that it still goes over all of them, even the ones that it doesn't have. You know, can I just, like, make the potion right now myself? God, I got a lot of potions now. Mongoose, mongoose. So none of them are oh, there's mongoose. And I can make it. I just have all this stuff. So, Brew the Ostomuk potion. Resist to poison 2000%. Find some Ostomuk or go with Seele to fight the thing. The potion was safely hidden in the Winchester's bag in anticipation for a fight with the Kayran. Found some Ostomuk in a deep cave beneath the Elven ruins. So, yeah, I already found some. I can tell you if it reaches the Jesse and cause quite a stir, and that's the topic for another story. Blah, 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 blah.
Have you heard?
Why are you a different color? Like, some dots and circles are just different, and I don't understand why.
What do you want, eh?
Hey, does anyone want to take me up the river?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Greetings.
Are you serious?
What?
Child's coming, child's coming.
What's the hurry?
Child's coming. Ah, the child got bored. Met up with the other child. Ah, no, third child, fourth child! So many children. They're the main things that chase witchers out of towns the most. Howdy, howdy, howdy. The witching is going quite swell. I got all my bullshit that I needed to go fight this Kayran. So, Before I do that, however, I'm actually going to run off and take myself a quick little break. Triss is gone. Dandelion, what are you doing? Go.
I know you. I can see you're dying to ask me. What is it?
All right, Thessa. What happened to Foltest?
Want to know the version that is yet to make it to Flotsam? The king died in mysterious circumstances. The Witcher Geralt, his sword covered in blood, was discovered standing over his corpse.
Did you kill him? This'll stay between us, I promise.
The killer escaped before I could get him. I'm being set up.
So what are you gonna do? Run around swinging your sword, hoping the killer walks into range?
Yeah.
I don't have to. The killer's in the forest with the Squietzau, and he knows I'm here. We'll find each other.
Geralt, please don't do anything stupid. Don't stick your neck out. If Loredo finds out you were involved in Foltest's assassination...
You gave Vernon a full report on Flotsam. Seen anything unusual around here?
They've got some amazing women at the brothel. You should take a look. One of them.
You know what I mean.
A town like any other. It's got a harbor, an inn, and a stinking muddy river. That's what an ordinary man would say. But we poets also look into people's souls. And things are not good. I saw a robbery sanctioned by law. Town watchmen laughing as they confiscated goods, all the while talking about how they finally bring order to the town. I saw drunken thugs beat up an elf woman while no one ever flinched. I know these things happen everywhere, but here, it's not motivated by hatred or misguided attempts at meting out justice. People are driven by cold calculation. They're always looking for opportunities to get a little richer.
I need information. Anything that could help me track down the Kingslayers.
I think that girl just has
I only know gossip. Things folk have been saying since Demavend's death. People are throwing out blame left and right. One day it's the elves, another the Nilfgaardians, then it's Rivians.
Let me guess. The suspects also include a Zerrikanian alchemist and a group of halflings.
Bold theory, that. But the mob comes up with even better ones. Know what? Frankly, the most worrying effect of these assassinations is the chaos they've unleashed in people's minds.
What do you mean?
I mean chaos. People don't know what to think, who's good and who's evil. And these are tough times. Who knows what's going to happen?
So, Mr. Master Spy, what's new in the world of politics? Bards singing about anything interesting these days?
Eddern's in trouble. Henselt and his great army are nearing the Pontarch and will ford it and strike any day.
Wow, we haven't had a war in a long time.
Like all little boys, he likes to play with his soldiers. But I don't think Kedwin will have an easy time of it. Eddern's borders are guarded by Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Who's she? Some mercenary?
A peasant girl and self-proclaimed commander of something called the Edirnian Voluntary Militia.
Fighting women and bards who play politics. These are strange times. I'm having flashbacks, Dandelion.
What have you remembered?
My own death.
I saw that with my own eyes, as I've told you many times. Yennefer gave her life to save yours. I thought you might have remembered what happened afterwards. I mean, how the devil can you be here now? I hear you, I see you, you're breathing. I mean, you're just alive.
And there's the whole game prior, too.
A flashback or two. I don't know everything yet.
Do you have anything to say, Zoltan?
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, leathering a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
How are those biceps holding up, Zoltan?
Hard as a bull's bollocks. Arm wrestling's a dwarven pastime.
We ought to try it sometime.
I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Show me those bull's bollocks, then.
More Stardew Valley fishing. 62 orens for that,
Your
damn.
hands like a vice.
It wasn't easy.
If you ever run into my old mates Yarpin or Sheldon, promise me you'll take them on. They'll be surprised.
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision, but it's well-paid work.
Jewelry?
Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses, I'm telling you.
Is there a good swordsmith or blacksmith here?
There's a small smithy by the wall. Quite basic. The tools probably remember the conjunction of the spheres, but it'll do for weapon repairs. They also enhance swords with runes and add ornamentation to armor. Just don't do anything that'll make you look like Dandelion at the opening of a new brothel. You could also look in on some merchants. I don't think Laredo's robbed them of everything yet.
I spoke to the Commandant. The future hardly looks bright for the non-humans in Flotsam.
That fucker's only waiting for an excuse. One small provocation by Yorvith and he'll attack us.
How do you know?
Heard it by chance. Saw him walking through the port one night, talking to himself, the batty bastard. He mentioned a new order and a world for humans only. He laughed and shouted curses at the prison barge. The scum is up to something. Yorvith must sense it. He's doing everything not to provoke Laredo, but his Scoia'tael might have a different opinion and less restraint.
Fun. Well, now I guess I know where that shop just moved so much. But why does it want me to? Who does it want me to talk to way down here?
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
We have
You.
seen... I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. The gods have not granted me understanding of it. Perhaps Providence grants you luck, and then I shall.
Are you gonna
give you
finally
this
give me this thing?
Perhaps you will make better.
Because I beat you in dice so many times. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, damn. But I got 2 5s, but everything that he's got is better than just 2 5s. At least I'm pretty sure. Three 1s. That's nice. Is he gonna fucking give me the thing now?
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. It does not look as though the gods only the gods know when the
Gobbler,
prize will
here.
fall.
Oh wait, are you the willing? Are you wanting? Maybe it's upstairs. And it's an arm wrestle.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles!
Yeah, that's
Say
me.
something. You look strong.
Sure. I guess I'm good at Stardew Valley fishing now. This is easier than Stardew Valley fishing. What am I saying?
Too strong for...
You'll not have an easy time with me.
You look scrawnier than the other guy. Oh, I can just hit the trigger and it will go all the way. Done Final Fantasy. I can concentrate on Stardew Valley fishing now. Like, tell me that this isn't what that is. What this is.
Strong man you are.
Big Max.
Hughes,
I like how everyone was all hanging around here. Oh, guys inside you, but that's quite the bucket hat helmet you got. And Buddy just phased through me. And I hope you had fun with all your Final Fantasy-ing. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Jesus. Ah, no. Oh, fuck you. Got all the ironworking. Hell yeah.
You need
thieves and bandits.
Love that. That's very fun. Got all that shit that you needed. I didn't realize that Triss was watching, and I think Zoltan is there too.
By Veo Patis's balls, you're strong. You're winnings. There's someone else.
Yeah, he's just wearing a fucking metal version of this hat.
Bartholomew Bargy. You'll find
And
him
you
in the
can't tell me
village.
otherwise. Find and challenge Bartholomew Bargry.
I expected
Is this man inside here?
Who's this? Speaks little, drinks lots, hunts beasts, and plows towns.
Haven't been in here. We love plundering other people's shit. I don't like that there was a small blackjack in there. I still find it so amusing, though, when I was playing Final Fantasy last night. Like, literally, I was level 1 in mining when I started that evening. And then I ended at, like, level 43 or something.
Son.
What do you want?
I heard you're the local armor.
You bet.
I'd like to change that.
Many tried and walked away with shit. You want to go?
You bet I do.
All right, come with me. Let's do it now. I be tight.
All right.
So where are we going?
You don't look... Oh,
Right here?
son. You should get home early today.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Ooh. Ha! First try. Fuck yeah. That was very satisfying.
Strong as an ox. Here are your orange.
I got a
Once
little
we had a
worried at the
company
last
of
second.
Adam Pangrat's mercenaries here. I'm the strongest here, so I took on a due. But that lad's got superhuman strength. He beat me like a child. If you ever see him, tell him Bart Bargy drinks to his health.
All right.
Yeah. I finished the quest of arm wrestling everybody. Just like I finished the quest of playing poker with everyone. You know, I realize before I go do this, Zoltan told me about blacksmith over here. I haven't seen a blacksmith, but like he said that there's one by the wall.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
What are two swords? Does he lose them often?
This isn't a blacksmith's house.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Sultan said that there's a blacksmith by the wall. Can do repairs and build shit and shit, but like, where the fuck are we at?
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Is this? This looks like one.
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So how can we
He just
help you,
warped.
eh?
Trade, do you sell silver? Please tell me that you sell silver. Silver! Thank you. Huh. None of these swords. $1925 is, I think, actually a little better. 16 to 22.
So.
So I'll buy that. And now you make me shit. Witcher's robust silver sword, Witcher's silver sword, and Witcher's superb silver sword. Perfect. Now where's that sword I just bought? I got two of these diagrams, I guess. Iron leather boots, trap, leather jacket, hunter's armor. Armor plus 10. I think mine's better than that. Jagged blade, there you are. I need quite a few Endrigan.
So how?
Blah blah blah. You don't have any Endriga teeth. But I know somebody who does sell Endriga teeth. From 11 to 18 to 17 to 25. The minimum damage of this sword now is almost as strong as the maximum damage of the other one.
Here comes the Witcher.
Alright, now I need to go find
So how's it going?
that witch. That is a tall pike. I'm pretty sure I said that the first time I saw that. But like, that's just a fucking tall pike. It's like 5'2". Because Geralt is short. Everybody's short. If you take the time that this is supposed to be in history and everything, Geralt, his strong, tall, robust self is probably like at most 5'5". Like Wolverine.
Welcome, White One.
do it on the floor. What did I come here for? Endriga teeth. You only have 2. That's nuts. And I'm 6 foot and feel like I'm sure compared to everyone around me. God, I could only... That's a weird... 6 feet and still feeling short.
Ho ho ho! A witcher!
Oh ho ho! A witcher! Well, maybe one of the other craftsmen sells some Endriga teeth that I can make this stronger sword that I'm wanting. I guess everyone I know is just wildly tall. Yeah, like if it's your family and everything, then makes sense that you're tall. If everybody else in your family is tall, but like, geez, that's... My old friend Matt, he was a shorter one in his family, and he was like 6'1". His dad was like 6'4" or something like that. I'm out here hoping for Endrigas to just kind of show up. But there doesn't seem to be any. I thought I remember somebody else selling Endriga teeth. I have 4. And I think I needed like 12. That was a good texture on that rock. I didn't ask you if you sell Endriga teeth. Essence of Death. You do not sell. You sell Endriga hide, but no Endriga teeth. Someone bound to have some. Like you, I forget. You sell necrophage blood? Where the fuck did you get that?
So how's it going, dear?
A fine mess you have here.
Here comes the Witcher.
You're where I came from.
The Commandant will deal with them just as soon as he's dealt with the squid.
I'm only like half lost.
Let's go kill some monsters!
Yeah.
Watch it.
And no Endriga teeth from you.
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
None of these merchants are selling Endriga. Kitty.
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it. What does a bloody witcher actually eat?
It's quite the fit you got.
Hey?
You don't happen to sell any Endriga teeth? Yeah, no, you only sell junk, as in food.
Get the fuck out!
You what now? You what? Oh, probably downstairs. Maybe?
Hunter's lights out!
Keep staring and your eyes will pop out.
Haven't you had enough, brother? These fights are... So what...
Sorry now.
Haven't you had enough?
That's not who I spoke to.
Fucking guard!
Haven't you had these...
I go to talk to Tommy, and it makes me talk to Sheridan. His name is Sheridan? Weird.
Haven't you had these... So? Some of
Hunter's lights out!
Greetings.
I don't understand what the fuck it's trying to make me do. Things just keep moving around. I don't understand. Weird. Wait, huh?
Yet another.
I can switch through those. I don't understand what those symbols mean, but what I really don't understand what the fuck all this is. Like, why is the thing just moving?
Who's... Huh? Yes.
Ever heard of
I've never
doing
gone
it
in here
witch and
before.
Striggett style? No, tell me. He downs the flat, try to get it on, falls fast asleep, steer it to the virgin in the morning.
Huh. Interesting little room.
Lovely.
Like, I don't need all those swords, I just want the money, but it doesn't let me take just specific things, only take everything.
Greetings.
What can I get you, fine lad?
What do you think of the Commandant?
Mr. Laredo is a great man. A great man. He looks after us, helping, like. Taxes are just as they should be. We're all pleased he governs the trading post and we're all perfectly happy here.
What are you talking about, woman? Feeling all right? The town's a dump. Laredo's robbing you, and his men intimidate everyone.
That's foolishness, Master Witcher. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't badmouth the Commandant. He's a holy man. Period.
You fear him that much?
Don't you provoke me. Beat it!
What do you...
Mr. Luke.
Excellent. You're a model citizen. I'll be sure to inform the Commandant.
Bah! Do I need publicity? I'm a humble woman. I know what's good for me. Laredo's our leader here and everything's all right.
Well, that didn't have any... new information.
Remind me, which one was this Foltest they killed?
Wasn't he the one who always wanted us to
Valley of the
follow?
Flowers. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. Like, you
No,
enter,
I've seen that one today.
enter your inventory, and it tells you right there what you would see. Oh, Valley of the Thing. But then no, you're actually always on your equipment. Always have to consciously go over onto that if you want to do anything in that. And that is frankly just annoying. Just reading everything to make sure I have them all read. Kind of struggling on UI with this game. Yeah, like, it probably does work a lot better on mouse and keyboard. But, like, it's kind of wild how the UI is just so janky. I still don't understand what it wants me to do here. He says, go here for the thing. Wait, what the fuck? Use as in turn that on and off. Why do you always make me do that? But yeah, that's just weird. 3 did a much better job. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Just get right here of a formula for a potion. I've continued the story of the herb in another section, dear reader. Here you will learn how to hunt for the Charon progressed. Potion is safely hidden. Yeah, nothing else to do with that. I've gotten that. Drink the potion just before fighting the Kairan, which I'm assuming is at its nest. But... well, I say nest very loosely. Because it doesn't, in fact, tell me. He's just hanging out. Because when I go on the Kairan, it tells me to go over there. Which I don't understand. I'm assuming I just have to walk over to its nest, its place where I found the mucus, and then fight it. I did talk to him, but he wandered away. Yeah, you don't have anything that'll be... yeah, no.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles!
People are so obsessed with the fact that I'm a witcher. That ladder has just been sitting there. Wop. I enjoy all the crows, mainly because I like crows. Crows and ravens are of my favorite types of corvid. But then aside from that, you're looking at jays and whatnot, and they're a little different. Two clicks is always the charm. So let's get that. Never a bad idea to get that. And we'll get that just to do extra damage, you know? I didn't mean to grab the cat. I'm glad that I noticed that. That's not the potion that I meant to have there. I wanted swallow. I'm like, that doesn't look like the correct one to be there. It's because it wasn't. Do. Save. And before I go do this fight, because I said I was going to a while ago, but then I didn't, I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break. So I will be back in like 10-15 minutes or so. Take this time to get up and drink water yourself. Be right back. Okay. That didn't pause what I wanted it to pause. Boop, and actually that, and then that, and now pop this up. Ah. Howdy, Becca, if you're still here. Hope you're doing swell. I have returned, and now we're about to fight the Kayran. So this will be fun. Oh, instead of Geralt T-posing, he just was gone. Okay. So I got a potion to heal, potion to make me immune to shit. And I'm assuming that I'm supposed to be here. This is where I figure I would fight it. Because it's not showing up. It doesn't seem to be here. Where it wants me to go on the map makes absolutely no sense. Oh, Drowner. How do I get out? Right here. Okay. So I do still have... I still have at least one of each potion. Boss is back. Doesn't seem the boss is. And yeah, no, you're not here because it's even in your name. Bah. Yeah, boss wasn't there. So I think I gotta do something else. Maybe I still gotta talk to, what's her face? The mage? Shile? I don't remember. It has an accent over a letter that makes it so I don't know what it sound is, and I forget exactly when the person said. Have I seen the weather? Yeah, it has been snowing here non-stop for like 3 days. Well, I say non-stop. There's been a few extended periods where it hasn't been snowing, but for the most part, every single time I've gone outside, it's been snowing. And there's some... just dying. There are some spots where the snow is like knee-deep. Have a high chance of tornadoes, and it's supposed to snow on Wednesday. Jeez. I've never gone up here. Wait, then is Worm supposed to be just in here? Yes, it is, this entire time. I've never actually known, but I figured it out. Cool. Orin's, your finely scribbled notes. Cool.
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were. How about you just keep your Canadian weather so I don't have to deal with this.
Draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
Yeah, snow getting down as
I can't wait.
As far south as you is pretty
You'll do the honors.
pretty not normal.
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him.
You all don't,
Whatever it is.
like, you don't get it. So you don't have snow tires. So that immediately means that even the slightest bit of snow, very few cars are sticking.
Did you find out where the Kayran came
Regardless of
I didn't
skill of
even try.
driving.
So I take it you
If
know
your
it was
vehicle
created by a
doesn't have the right wheels,
I guessed as much.
then you ain't
But
gonna
what of
go
it?
very
Do you
far
wish
in
me
the
to feel
snow
guilty
very
and
well.
Apologize for some madman. I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. Triss claims the Karen was born of magic.
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly
Made it work
evolve in the
somehow that
waters of
one
the
day.
Pontar. It looks like the result
In
of some
the
botched
southern
experiment.
U.S.
It's
And when we
growing
got
rapidly
snow,
and will
it's literally
probably
game
age just
over.
as quickly.
Our infrastructure just can't do it. Yeah, like people like to make fun of when places down there that don't normally get a lot of snow, and they do things like call in the military or something, which I don't remember if that was a thing that Texas did, but I think that was a thing Toronto did once. But that was just a lot of fucking snow that we got. But it's ridiculous when you're not prepared to get it. Like, y'all don't have snowplows. Y'all don't have giant silos of salt just there, prepared, ready to be spread across all the roads. You gotta figure that shit out. Last time it snowed here, I did a 360 in the middle of the street. Fuck yeah. We use tractors instead of snowplows, which, honestly, fair. It works.
If we're going to work
People sometimes use tractors to plow their
so?
driveway here.
Very well. Ask
I
what
say
you will.
sometimes. When I lived outside of town, used a tractor to plow my driveway. It was a big driveway, but that was a fun tractor to drive. Just... It's fun.
Zoltan told me you hired him to make something.
Your dwarven friend has a way with stones. He helped repair my megascope. The set of
Megascope?
the diamond must be very precise if it's to focus the light appropriately.
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
I just told you, it's
What
a
does it do?
megascope.
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
I never expected to see you at Doritos.
Whereas I was
All the
sure
farmers go and clear the roads.
The
Shouldn't be
Commandant
their
is
jobs.
terribly
It
jealous
shouldn't,
about
but
that small trading post.
of course it's
Anyone
the
of
fucking
import or something
farmers
to
that
hear
are
about sooner rather than
taking
later.
one for the team and
want from you?
going out
That
and
is
helping
my
the
concern,
community.
Certainly none of yours. We're not a tandem, Geralt. We'll kill the Kayran together.
Howdy,
That
howdy,
is all.
Shad. Where I live, I only ever experienced snow 4 times before, and usually it's only enough to make a action figure size snowman. If you scraped everything you could, last month we had 10 inches of snow. We were on lockdown. Wow.
I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Excellent. Ready?
Yeah, there is a
We all have our rituals.
From what I know,
snow
Kalen's are
pile
colorblind.
right next to my
Enough, Geralt.
like doorway there, and it's taller than I
Got
am.
an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
Even a chance of snow here is enough to go
Descend
under
into the
state of
lair. I'll
emergency.
stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
Wait, did you just...
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care.
Oh, so I go down and do the hard part. You stay up here until it's ready, and then you pull it out. I see how it is. I mean, they do it the day before it snows, which, like, fair. Prepare shit. Frosting the snow pile. But yeah, y'all don't really get any ever. I was actually thinking just the other day when you were telling me last year about snow and how couldn't get up a hill or something. Like either you or a neighbor or both. Let's fight this fucker. Good thing the electricity isn't getting towards me. Oh, there's no on my road. I don't know how I got over the hill. Especially, Jesus Christ. Especially don't know how I got down the hill without dying. I'm glad I made a stronger sword. Oh, jeez. You're a big fucker. Let me... Gonna really turn the bloom up on the 211. I think I might just have the brightness up. Well, I turned brightness up a little bit to make it a little easier to see in caves when I don't have cat active, but it made bloom just be so much. So I turned brightness down a little bit. It's at like 6 right now, and it's what it is. I want to equip one of these onto my sword, but I don't know which one. Damage +5 is nice. I think I can just do these right now. I haven't tried before. And it only has 1 slot. I'll do that. Did that do what I... Oh no, I dropped the thing by accident. There. Well, that room seems to be just kind of gone. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm stuck. Like, you don't have to yell. That's why I used the... I used Yrden, but it's not doing it on the Yrden. I hope it did an autosave, because I realized that my save is before I went back and spoke to her. My job doesn't close the store for snow, even though the roads are technically closed, but they also are pretty understanding if you can't do it. Which that is that is good that they are understanding. Oop. Let me quickly, since I deliberated for so long, I know. I'm just doing a sunstone on the silver sword. And she is shouting at me to use Yrden.
You come down and trap it.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where you want me to be to trap it. Like the tips of its tentacle. Can't shoot Yrden out. The thing has to step on it. So shouting at me about it doesn't fucking do anything. Jesus Christ, can she just shut the fuck up? she's shouting at me to use it as if she doesn't know how it works. Trap it with it! It needs to step on the trap. You'd unfollow if I didn't stream because of a hurricane. You mean the glowy bit that is right there, that every time I get near it, it does shit and launches me back?
You come down and trap it!
Because I can't get close to it. And I want to point out the fact, again, as a thing, I am colorblind. I did not fucking see that red glowy bit.
You come down and trap it!
I don't know where to go to hit it.
You come down and trap it!
Having hours is nice for work. I don't think they even know I've worked for 9 days straight because I haven't brought it up, which that is a possibility that they haven't noticed, but that's not good. I told them that I've worked that many days. They were probably, is that gonna fucking work?
You come down and trap it!
I've tried so many fucking times to do that. Very personal gripe that I have with video games in general is the excessive use of red as the main thing, especially in areas that are very much green. Because, like, colorblind exists. This is very much Dark Souls Hydra. 2 more days and I'm off. Hopefully. Is that gonna be nowhere? In the struggle to figure out where to stand to attack properly. Honestly, yeah. Tornado watch, time to go outside and smoke a cigarette. Hell yeah. I wish Swallow made my health raise faster. Because fuck, that does a lot of damage. That didn't even hit me. That landed on my toes. Hit my nose, landed on my toes, and that was it. Enough to kill me. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's angry! Watch out!
Haha. I'm surprised that was at the correct spot.
It's angry! Watch out!
It has a lobster tail. Fuck.
Quickly! It's about to break free!
If it breaks free, it's on you, not me. I wasn't expecting that, and I'm surprised that I hit the correct button because I never really know with X and Y and A and B, but sometimes my brain remembers and clicks with the Xbox. But normally, the Switch is what I play and where the things are. What am I supposed to do? I don't see a red glowy bit on that side. I can't go on this side. Do I go up? Where did I get that? I have no idea where I got that. But I did it.
We did it. Not a
That's
bad
what I
fight,
said.
wouldn't you say,
No, I
Geralt?
did it.
Are you all right?
The beast got me a couple of times.
I've heard you've been in more dire situations. I wonder, are the stories about you true?
They couldn't be more true. Especially the ones that are made up. What now?
I must harvest the most valuable ingredients while the corpse is fresh. I'd prefer to get the entire carcass
They
to my
couldn't
laboratory
be
and
more
strip it
true,
down to the bone.
especially the ones
that would
that
be a
are
waste
made
of
up.
power and simply too much work. I shall take
Her head wrapping, like the ribbon around her hair,
a number
looks
of things.
like a tape measure.
I've no time now. The fresher the ingredients I collect, the higher
Hanging
the
there
price
wrapped
I'll get.
around.
Sorry.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the
Farewell.
reward.
Oh, I won't.
Level up. Achieve level 10. Do I get anything to collect?
We'd best get to work.
I do get things to collect.
Quest complete. Mystic River, Kayran, Master of Price, and the Assassins of Kings is all that I have left. So I still need to figure out that shit with the boat. So windy outside. Love that. Well, it's normally warm where you are, and I'm assuming this coldness just kind of appeared. Like, it's just kind of suddenly now it's cold. And we know that warm air meet cold air equal no good. I'm gonna level up. I leveled up twice. It's not cold, it's like 70 outside, which is actually bad. Increases the chances. Love that. I'm gonna start putting some shit in here. Geralt takes 200%, no longer takes 200% damage when stabbed in the back, which is nice. The ability to counter an opponent's blows. And distance covered while dodging in battle. Unlocks the ability to counter an opponent's blows, the chance to instant kill by counterattack 10%. That's pretty good. Yeah, tornadoes are really weird. I've seen tornadoes, like, off in the distance, like, the actual, like, funnel cloud just moving around doing its shit from, like, really far away. And I've had tornadoes happen near me and cause quite a bit of damage where it hit. Like, took about a decade or so for them to finish repairing all the shit. But I've never been through a tornado. Do you have anything to say?
Any idea what Yorvith intends towards Laredo or the local humans?
Only he knows
I feel
that.
energized when
But
it
I
storms
suspect
like
he's
this.
at a loss.
I don't know
Unsure
if it's
what to do.
anxiety or if I just enjoy chaos.
He's in the area.
Hate driving
mounts
around
the
and looking
occasional
at destruction.
ambush, then lies low for a few days. But he's yet to put together a larger attack.
I think he's waiting for the Commandant to lower his guard.
It would appear so. But Yorveth is famous for his viciousness.
And to be
He's
fair,
fought
when
regular
storms
troops,
like that
attacked
happen, there
much
is
larger
a lot of
settlements.
energy
Delaying
in
the
the air
fight this
with
long is
the,
unlikely,
like,
unless
thunder
there's
and
something I don't know about.
lightning and shit.
Good luck.
Next time I listen to Enjoy the Silence by Depeche Mode, I will edit it to Enjoy the Chaos. I've never felt a storm like this in a long time. It has a vibe, and the vibe is bad. That's encouraging.
You free?
No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
Was this boat always here? Yes, it was. Where's the head merchant?
Job done. The Kayran's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
How much money did I get? It didn't tell me. But I'm over 1,000. Which is nice.
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran Epesnelen, Yorvith's
She has
right-hand
such
elf, is
red
among
hair,
them?
Jesus Christ.
No.
And
You
yes,
know
this is
something
true.
about the Kingslayer.
That's
If
painful.
you consider streams, you're never alone. Assassin's the King. Go to the prison barge. Follow Triss. When did the prison... Well, I guess since I killed the Kayran, prison barge can now get here. Unless this was the prison barge, then what the fuck's down there?
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No
Like, I
one's
really
allowed.
like Triss's outfit.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I already cut a deal with you, but
So get out of my way.
he won't tell you much. He's dying.
Change that to not say Twitter anymore. Why is it still saying Twitter?
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, welcome.
Who is this?
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axii sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Doop, boop, boop. I don't think I actually had to select it. It kept
no
mashing
use.
longer than I needed.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
Vadgun? Where am I?
In Flotsam, on the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We're fighting Laredo too, a common goal.
I once made the mistake of trusting Dwan. Never again.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of Remembrance?
Yes.
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused.
I
There
like
was a
just beat
fight.
it a few minutes
Never
ago.
seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit. Thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. Though I don't know what Letho wants.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
Only I can warn Yorvith. Tell me.
We're fighting for much more, Witcher. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
Yes.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before, there is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Flashback?
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there.
The
Before she left this one,
animation style I've mentioned before.
We stopped counting time.
I think, I don't know, it's a really interesting animation, like,
people believe that
style.
The wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avalach, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance, growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
Sure.
I'd love your company.
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Zoop zoop.
Wakey,
Alright,
wakey,
well let's go
Coffer.
find,
You'll fall in-
I guess, a rose then.
Birdie, you get wet just
Come
looking
on.
at me.
Making me want to replay this. Always happens with games. If you played it before, and it's been a while, and you watch somebody play it or something, then you go, "Ooh, I want to play." It's like every time I watch like a Skyrim video or something like that, and then I get a new hankering for Skyrim. Lead the way. Well, I would like its teeth if it's there. No, just its jaw and its an embryo and its saliva. This sword's good. Like, yeah, Triss hit it, but I saw its health before I hit it. And before Triss hit it and everything. Come on. And it was like more than half its health. And that was just with a fast attack. I guess I'll keep my sword out. Triss, that hit me. It didn't do any damage, but that fucking hit me. Yeah, it's crazy. Where are these old elven buildings, Chris? I think I've been here before. Maybe.
I think we've arrived. The Cascade, the Menhir. We need to take the path leading upwards.
Gardens in the middle of forests? Those elves really
Yes,
like
I have
to
absolutely
complicate
been
things.
Stop whining. It's not far now. Cedric told me a beautiful legend about this place.
Legends are almost always beautiful, especially elven ones. The reality often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful.
Got lost for a
The
moment.
rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
Oh my.
Triss.
Cymoril's Rose of Remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
That's not
This
fair.
one's for you.
Oh, Geralt.
Well, you
I want you
wanted
to
for
keep
my
If there's
memory
any truth
stuff.
to the legend, it shouldn't wilt, even if you pluck a petal or two.
Thank you.
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraying the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
It'd be plowing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove
Triss.
it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
And
Kill them!
You have a shovel. Somehow you're holding your own, though. That shovel, like, really did that guy well.
Watch out!
I remember this fight vividly. These guys killed me twice in my playthrough, thanks to being underleveled. Love being underleveled. Rubbish knows that I am unable to be underleveled in RPGs because of how much I do everything. Because I'm level 49.
incredible. pebble at the end.
And I am on a level, my main quest level is level 27.
Elves possess a sensitivity.
It's a
humans
dungeon,
can't ever
actually.
hope to acquire.
I think it's
We're
like
trapped.
a house or something. I'm
Looks
either
like we're
completely
stuck.
overpowered or lost and afraid.
There must be another way out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face? What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
You could use a bath.
Nothing.
Are you all right, Geralt?
Yeah, I'm fine. Any Scoia'tael scouts in the area heard the sounds of the fighting.
Oh, I think that's why he was saying that, because of the
And here I
pool
thought
of
I was the
water.
cautious
Not
one.
saying that as a jab.
No, nothing. Wait, Geralt.
Hmm?
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days. What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get
Yeah,
yourself
the other night I
killed.
was trying
That'd
to
be pretty stupid.
grind a little bit to get up to level
You're
50 so
about
I
to
can do
recover
the
your
level
memory, which
50
will give you a
paladin
whole new
quest.
perspective on things.
But
You'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
it was taking so long.
And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorveth's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt. Deep
You have
and
the preferred
hungry, and it
server
could swallow you
XP
whole
buff
before you know
still.
it.
So you'll be leveling faster for
I
another
want
2
you to know
months or
that I'm
so.
prepared to travel
Yeah,
to the
like I
end
think
of
it
the
says up
world
to
before
level
you save
90.
Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
If all goes well, I'll catch the Kingslayer before you finish preparing the spells.
And if it doesn't go well?
Triss, do you really expect me to spend 2 days at the tavern drinking with the locals while Letho's out there taking control of a Scoia'tael unit?
No. But what will you do? What if Yorvith scoffs at your news? What if he says Letho's escaped and no one knows where to find him? Will we go? Will we leave the regicide to Roach and continue with our own lives?
I really would like to go, but I need to clear my name. Foltest's men and bounty hunters of all kinds would never let it go. We'd be fugitives, and that's not a life I'd want for me or for you. Besides, I'd feel as if I'd given up when there was still something to do. I'd feel like I fled, and as I see it, we haven't lost yet.
Whatever your decision, I want you to know you can count on me. I need a few days to prepare the spells.
I need to talk to Zoltan about Yorvith. It's not a closed conversation. We'll talk again, but only after I've settled things with the Kingslayer.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Nice. Nice glowy stuffs. Yeah, not that one. Why are you just red? Maybe I'm only supposed to come in here because of this chest, I think. Maybe. Probably not. It might be more. Because that's not that big of a loot thing. Oh, the Wild Hunt, or Moonrune's Dust. that is just an extra little bonusy room.
A witch's blade. Letho. He comes here to think.
Dwan!
Calm, Shay. We're not looking for a fight.
Hear that, Hervihan? A few words of Elder, and he thinks he can go.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
There's no need to fight. We'll leave your land in peace.
Unbelievable! Spits in your face and claims it's raining.
Shut up, Zagar. Speak, Dwan. Whose are those corpses?
They tried to take the statue. We persuaded them otherwise.
Be that as it may. Why did you come here?
We wanted to see this place. Nothing more.
Nothing worth stealing round here.
Now you've seen it, go. Before I have a change of heart.
You're setting them free, Hervihan.
Go.
I'm glad you asked me along. That was edifying.
This doesn't go anywhere. Wait, what?
You know why Eldon and
Herbs.
Cymoril resisted all and stayed together?
Why?
Because they're statues. Just statues.
Triss.
Well, that's kind of, hits on many different ways, but it's amusing. Do you know why they stayed together for all this time? Because they're statues. In my pocket? Quite a little, like, dive I did towards them. I see you. Oh, you got hit by a trap. Fuck you. Can I take that trap? I don't see it. Where's Triss? Oh, take your time. Don't worry. I got the enemies. And you're going that way? Alright. There used to be a nest here that a bunch would appear, but I took care of it. I dropped a bomb in it. I guess I don't need to follow Triss, actually. I just need to ask Zoltan about the Scoia'tael. Triss has got it. Zoltan is at the bar. Well, the inn, which is the bar. What an interesting place to decide to just sit and chill. Anything new? Oh, alright, I guess I'm talking to you.
Any news?
Triss has sniffed something out. Apparently, there are prisoners on the barge in the port. Squirrels, no less.
Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse and a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses. Come on. You can tell me everything on the way.
Hell yeah. He doesn't have anything new to say. Go to the meeting with Yorveth, follow Zoltan. Well, Zoltan, are we gonna go?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
How's the wall, buddy? Does it look good? I see you staring at it. Keep at it. Dandelion, not Dandelion. Zoltan, are you gonna... You better fucking follow me if I go outside. So much loading. Lot of loading. Like, is it taking forever to load? Did it, like, soft crash? I think the game might have crashed. Yeah, girl's just blind now. Oh yeah, damn, even alt-tabbing doesn't make it go away. I hope that there's an autosave after all that stuff with Triss. I know I saved after fighting the thing, but... Had to pop into Task Manager. Hitting the X's and shit wasn't doing anything. Witcher 2 blind playthrough. I hope that there was an autosave slightly after all that stuff with Triss, so I don't have to go through that, do all that again. But I know I saved after fighting the K-Ran. What a bizarre thing to happen. An autosave, quite a few autosaves, but after the Rose of Remembrance. Go to the meeting place with Zoltan.
Tell me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Larito.
What a prick.
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Yorveth's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he
Well, he
wants.
wasn't talking before, so obviously something broke
Tell you
before.
what, of two evils, Larito's the bigger prick.
Because he almost hanged you?
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his angle?
Greed! King Hansel would gladly annex more land and grant Larito privileges. Yet another. We've got a long way to go.
Alright, is the game gonna crash again? Alright, I'll try the other exit. Or maybe I'll turn off this quest. Because that's twice now. Yeah, the game crashes every, well, it doesn't like crash, it does like a soft crash almost. It just gets in a loading loop. So if this doesn't work, I'll go back and autosave. Ooh, nice textures.
Lead on, Zoltan. Tell me,
Oh, now he's
who said
moving.
I have contacts with the Scoia'tael.
Laredo.
What?
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
Just took 3 tries
I met a
before
few,
it
yes,
decided
but made no
to work,
fucking
because
deals.
before he was just kind of standing there doing nothing.
They say you're very smart, but
The first time it crashed and reloaded,
So it
then
knows
he
what it
started
wants.
talking, and now the third time he's moving.
Tell you what, of 2 evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Why is that like that? Wait, give me a second. Doop boop. I can see that. Why is that? What the fuck? Oh, is it because I have this open? No. What the fuck? Why is this doing this? Because it's acting as if it still has a special window open that like, ooh, can't show that. What's going on?
Because he almost hanged you.
I've saved, so I don't need to worry about that, but I'm gonna exit the game and then reopen it. Is that going to... Yeah, that's so wild. Here, I'm gonna hit play, it's gonna pop that. I hit yes, and that is going to do nothing. All right. That did it. Interesting. I see a thing here that says apparently having a ton of save games can bog down loading and cause soft crashes. Love that. How many do I have? I have a few. So I'll quickly delete a couple of these. That was so weird with the game capture. I'm glad I didn't have to like delete the source and put it in. I just had to make it visible and non-visible again. But it's weird. Classic CD Projekt Red jank. Yeah, Nightbot, this is really engaging. Oh. That's not gonna fuck things up because I still have my... I made a real save, and that's not going to delete, but I did not mean to load that old save. I have a lot less. I just don't want the game to crash like that again, so I'm deleting a lot of them. Like, I'm probably gonna end up deleting all up to where I am. Because I'm getting closer. And then I won't have to worry about that for a while. It's weird that the game keeps all of the autosaves. Like, it's not like a 3 autosave sort of thing. Oh, it's so much faster now. There we go. But geez, that got so much faster near the end. The speed of it loading, deleting stuff. Alright. So... Zoltan is just kind of, I guess, already where he needs to be.
Get out, you coming? Get
Yeah.
back here.
Lead on, Zoltan.
Tell me, who
You're
said
the one
I
who
have
kept moving
contacts
throughout
with the
the
Scoia'tael?
game loading.
Get out, you coming?
What the fuck?
Get back here.
Laredo.
What up, Rick?
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Yorveth's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick. We need to go deeper into the forest.
I thought he was gonna go
Didn't
under
change the
that route.
password.
You know their password? What are you playing at, Zoltan?
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Laredo wanted you hanged.
This is it. I was due to meet them here.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Kierkegaard!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorveth.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorveth won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick or on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elfin cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorveth.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorveth know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. I know what those elven pricks have planned. Been there once.
What are you talking about?
That clearing is a monster's lair. Huge horse son with a shell in its back.
There we go.
An
Now he's
Ericus
moving.
in these parts?
I got
thought
worried.
That was impossible.
I don't know the shit's name, but it's terrifying. They sent us into a trap.
Tough. Let's go.
You made a sharp fucking turn. I want to see you get up this. Alright. Zoltan is, like, so fun. I love Zoltan. I also love Dandelion.
We're here.
So at the start of
That
this
creature
quest, well,
prowls down there.
mission, chapter,
Right where
whatever,
we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
go in.
Exactly.
Oh, you might be in time to
Any
see the
ideas?
hanging. Some bard and a
I last
dwarf.
fought in Ericus
Oh,
some
is
time
that
ago.
Dandelion and
I
Zoltan?
never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
It
Wait
was.
here.
What are you? Think me a limp prick?
Kill the thing.
This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no help.
What the fuck is that?
I'll leave it to you.
Well, I guess that's just how enemies kind of appear sometimes.
Damn it.
Ow. There we go. Wait, this was the big snail that they were eating at the thing. So I don't have a swallow on. Oh, weird. The thing shell is strong. Yeah, go Zoltan. Nope, I knew that was about to happen. Since I didn't have swallow on, I just had to rely on my docile, my passive vitality regeneration.
This is the place the elves mentioned. I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my speciality.
Fucking geometry. I get the Zoltan with that. That was quite the beam it just shot out. Wow, suddenly a lot of damage was done on it. Fuck yeah! Just had to keep arting it. So you can eat these things? You killed our snail. You killed my snail.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, that gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Do those count as compound bows?
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran Ep Esnillen is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
What are you really fighting for? What's your connection to the Kingslayer? They're non-humans living in Flotsam. What will you do with
You
Letho?
still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmawed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
I don't want to say anything that will make him angry. Oh, my mouse appeared.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor.
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwan than you, Geralt.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't
12 years ago.
understand.
Hiding in woods, killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Esseth Vatgern. You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The two dead kings were whoresomes who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the east, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
We need to go.
Fun. Yeah, 12 years ago is wild. But it'll be fun and exciting and new for both of us past this
want
point.
to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail Menhiria Tenvera.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
I like how he has the different badges of
exactly
the different like kingdoms obviously taken off knights.
Oh,
who am I technically controlling right now? I think I'm controlling Yorveth by all technicality. And Geralt is just kind of hanging behind me.
Geralt of Rivia. What's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox caught at last. I underestimated you.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Kieran ep Esnalin told me you want to eliminate Yorvith.
Even if I do, why would you help me?
Bleda Dwan.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. I am Letho of...
Kieran ep Esnalin told me you want to eliminate...
Even if I do.
Bleda Dwan.
interesting that it gave me that option to ask twice.
Demavend, Foltest. Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrit and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Surrit and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Oh god.
Give me my sword.
Give Yorveth. Apparently the game says, no, don't give Yorveth his sword. But I'm going to say, yes, give Yorveth his sword. Wild that just happened. Quick, a timed event, timed dialogue choice. Give Yorveth the sword or help the other guy. I choose to give his sword, like, nope. Okay.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've killed.
And you?
I'll be on. I don't.
I get it.
I don't.
Are you?
I'd
conquer.
Exactly. Be careful. Letho is incredibly quick.
Very interesting that that happened.
You're...
Who are you?
You really don't
I'm sick.
So it's... I am...
Joe.
Tell me.
We...
The king? Kieran...
Even if...
Bledded.
Demavend?
We've met,
No.
I'll never... We fought... This wouldn't... Oh, I don't...
I hope it doesn't crash again.
Surrit.
Kings.
This...
Enough of this farce.
Didn't crash that time.
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king.
Ah. Geralt knew the hole was there.
Such a pity we're on opposite sides.
I already burst that wall open.
I see you still know how to fight.
Baptize.
Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Well, makes sense that that's what he did, because that's what I would do. Alright, stop hitting me with art. Only I'm allowed to hit with Ard. I knew I was about to do that. I've done like no damage to him. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally did a little click there and it made me stop dead in my tracks.
Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Alright, that's kind of rude to do those little spins like that. Fair. I thought I had more endurance. Wow, it didn't hit me. That one hit. Nope, you're not gonna hit me with Igni. Hey, that's rude. You're not allowed to use that as soon as it goes away.
Why would a witcher kill kings?
I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug. Congratulations.
But he hits hard.
Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Yeah, do your little spins. Because I keep getting hit with my block that my endurance wasn't rising. I was wanting it to, but that's not how it works. Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna go attack you while you have a shield on that absorbs all damage.
No more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug now. Congratulations.
Should have surrendered when you could. You fight well, but you were better once.
The muscles remember.
One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from you.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
That's my sword.
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Aedirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Aedirn, then.
Oh good, you left my sword.
Where's Roach?
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him. Before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a Dwan. Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Mess Tere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Fucker took my sword. Yeah, that's my sword. I haven't made the stronger one yet because I haven't gotten enough teeth. Endriga teeth. Well, if the roses needed to be, like, fed in blood or whatever, then they'll be satiated for a bit. Return to Flotsam to save Triss. I just love the ruins. Because it makes you wonder how all of it would look when it was in its prime. Cutting across is faster than following the path. Where's the closest door? Fucker making me have to walk in a river when I can't hop down on a small cliff. This town barely needs walls. It's got nature. Nature blocks off its walls.
Finally, we'll show the non-human rabble their place.
Oh my.
Look, lads, another freak!
What do you want?
Leave the dwarf alone. He's done you no harm.
Right, he's our neighbor.
We best go home, folks.
Such a squelching noise.
If not for you, I'd be a dead dwarf.
Aye, the humans have gone mad.
So that's fun that a bunch of bullshit's going on. I guess I ought to just go here. Don't see any other
You're
squelching.
killing innocents! Innocents! Geralt! And now, good... So what'll it be, innkeeper?
They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
You'd best calm down if you want to live to sire another son. What do you say?
You'll meet your match one day, freak.
Yeah, no.
Consider yourselves lucky, elven scum. But one day... come on, folks.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we flee, the better.
Take care. Who opened the gates of hell?
I don't have any proof, but my coin's on Laredo. Rulers are always looking for a way to cover their mistakes and failures. And the mob always loves a circus, whether merry or bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
We need to find Triss.
Last I saw her, she was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
How did the rioting start?
They say it's revenge for those soldiers who died following Roach. But they were just thugs on Laredo's pay. Almost no one misses them. Spontaneous riot my ass. Laredo's staying out of it, keeping his hands clean. But his thugs are inciting the mob. I've seen several soldiers in civilian garb leading it. But you won't find any proof against the Commandant.
I don't intend to. Why don't the guards do anything?
Why would they? The squirrels slaughtered their cronies, and Laredo hasn't given them any orders.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble. Come on!
Yeah, keep staring at your wall.
Help! I've walked into a slaughterhouse.
What's all this then?
Death to the... What sort of freak is that? It's that sorcerer.
Leave them alone. They've done you no harm.
Right, they're our neighbors. Let's go home.
They're our neighbors.
Thank you. I just about felt the blades chill between my ribs. You've done them no harm.
Well, I feel like this place is a lot more, like, burning up or lit than it was. Or I don't know if those are fires on the inside or just the light from outside, inside.
Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues.
Oh, well, there's a big clue right there.
Sheila's bodyguard. His neck's broken. No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then
What
wounds
a mess.
herself. That's
Somebody had a
stupid.
good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else had to be here.
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
Is that all? I don't need to examine anything else? Alright, then let's go see what's going on.
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Derai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole. But if you were busy...
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead approached the magic mirror and said, "Let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently."
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Derai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Derai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
Greetings, Philippa.
Triss, you're looking nice. Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it.
Like using her toothbrush. Oh, I get to choose the questions.
I heard you left Redania.
I intend to stop Edirne from falling apart. There's a popular uprising here, a real fight for freedom. You'd like it.
I doubt it.
It had started before Demoven's death. The rebels are led by a girl, both beautiful and smart. She's achieved the impossible. Humans and non-humans, nobles, burghers and peasants, marching side by side towards a new beginning. They gave the royalists a heavy thrashing. Now they're the only armed force in Edirne.
What happened to Demoven's son, Prince Stennis?
He's joined the rebellion and makes a virtue of necessity. He pretends to like the idea of equality and justice.
What's your intention?
To stop Henselt of Kedwen conquering Upper Edirne. Our bellicose king would become too powerful.
Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the Kayran.
Exactly. This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
Well, there was more dialogue choices, but...
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard, just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed Durai. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Durai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric. Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
Very fun. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. There's more dialogue options for me to take. Follow the trail of blood to find Cedric. Is this the trail of blood? Should probably just look and see the beginning. Blood. Blood, blood, blood. Blood. Using a lot of blood if it's this blood.
They're really showing those bloody non-humans.
Oh, they could tone it down a peg.
This isn't the way to go. Because I don't see any blood. So many spikes.
Hey now!
Did I follow correctly? Yeah, that's blood. Just go up here. You know, if I use this, it's probably, it might, no it doesn't. It doesn't light up the blood. But okay, I'll try in here. I can't. Oh, now it decides to make it pop up. It didn't when I did it over there. Why did the blood lead me over here? Like, I see the blood led me to here. Does it go down this way? Why does it go both ways? did examine, but now I can't. Oh. Come on.
That's not Cedric.
No, it is not. Was that where that blood led to? Because I don't see any glowing over here from any nonsense.
Horsens! Make those bastards stop! Heed me!
Can't tell. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Else it would glow differently. Oh, it goes to this. That's what that trail leads to. Does continue through here. So I found the right trail. Ideally. Mushrooms.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
Take care of yourself.
Any nonsense going on in here? No? Alright. Blood. I wish it didn't take so long for the thing to recharge. Oh.
A human. Gotta go back, find that trail again.
And did the trail, like, diverge at one point? Is this literally just like leading me in a circle? Do I have to go back much further? Like a lot further? Follow the blood that we just put tiny little splats of every now and then. Let's go this way? No, these are just things. Mayhaps that was not it. I don't see any trail going down that way. I thought I followed all the trails inside. That was the only trail outside, and it led to humans. Which is not what we look for in this specific situation. Does it diverge from this way at all? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it just gets to here and then that's that. So maybe it did diverge while outside, or there is a fourth route that I did not notice. Must be still outside, but a different route that I still didn't notice.
Want you to see a vista, eh?
Could it go this way? I don't see any blood over here. That kind of looks like a footprint. You don't need to tell me that that's there, because I've dealt with it. I've blown it up. There's just so much shit on the ground that it's hard to see which one is, like, actually blood. Like, even if that's a thing, it's not telling me what it is.
He's bleeding heavily. I need to find him quick.
Is it this way? Seems to be a newer way. Left or right? Left.
He's slowed down, getting weaker. He can't be far.
This way. Oh, good.
Kedmill, Gwynblade.
So fucking hard for me to see
I
any
no
of the
longer
shit there.
feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwan guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwan.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the Megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Vergen. Triss said it was madness, but she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwan. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return. What's happening with the forest? I feel a presence.
Just animals I've never seen in the game before.
My forest. Raphael, Gwynblade. Farewell.
Pretty sure you already had his eyes closed, but...
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenberg, a special prison for non-humans, bloody monument to human hatred.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
Okay, which one is Roach? Is he Vernon? Meet Irovet in the Elven Ruins, which are just right up there. How convenient. I might as well, like, use that level. Sword damage plus 5% is a nice thing. These will say levels. Oh no, it's because they're not used. That's why level 0. Unlocks the ability to deal damage to many opponents. That'll be a useful thing. Yeah, I'll get that so I can get that next level. And then I'll go in here and get the throwing daggers. And I guess fortitude. That's 4 levels right there. Alright, what does Irovath have to say? It makes sense that the elves wanted Triss and I to leave when we were here, because this seems to be a key point for them.
Iorveth awaits you, Duan.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives.
Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
Oh, that's fun. Go to the meeting with the Scoia'tael. Very fun. But I think I'm going to call it there. That did save, yes? Yes, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there because it is, in fact, now midnight here. It, amusingly enough, just changed to midnight. Things did not want to be unpaused. Yeah, I look down and he's stretching. He's prepared. But yeah, very fun. Made a lot of progress. Iorveth is now becoming my friend. Oh. Hi, Gears. yeah, Yorveth is now being my friend, at least for a little bit, which is fun. I'm gonna move this over onto this monitor, so I'm at least looking towards the direction that the camera is. This being Streamlabs. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything. It was a ridiculously fun time. I'm looking forward to seeing more of how it goes and everything. I think that counts as maybe the first chapter? I don't know. We'll see after I make it to Arnwin, I think it was. I don't know. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything though. So thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on my Blue Sky Twitter and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, fossils, I don't know, just jolly fun good old times, you know? But yeah, that's going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching. I'm yawning, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.